time to tip the scales. All right, bring it on.
Alright, hopefully we're good. I'm just double checking some last things before we do continue get started, and also like it's getting pretty hot. Like it's summer right now. So yeah, it seems like everything's working fine. I know it seems to be clearly my headphones. I'm not having any issues with anything that's going on. Like, yeah. Alright, but yeah, so pretty much I don't normally, yes, I know I don't stream on these days, but the thing is that like I had some IRL things get in my way, and forced me to change up my stream schedule to now start streaming on Thursdays. So I actually had to make that decision. Like, it was not an easy decision. But today, pretty much, we're just going to go through like some Genshin Impact stuff. We're going to play through a lot of stuff as well. We're going to be playing through Dehya story quest, and then later on we'll continue up with our Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna adventures, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah. And other than that, I guess there's nothing else much to say, so I'm just going to play some music, and let's just get started then. In a second. Alright. So last time we left off, we were just doing new story quests, which I was actually looking forward to, because like I really did like playing it as Nilo, and it was actually pretty interesting of a story. But now we are pretty much just got a lot of other things to do. So I still have to do my daily commissions. I'm gonna have to burn some other things as well. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll go to the Adventures Guild right now. And let's just find a few other things.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Dispatch character on expeditions. Yes, claim that. Cool. Yeah. Alright, that's about it for that then. That's what we use then. Yeah, so I still have to burn some more resin. Like, apparently, like, I actually was playing late into the night. Okay, just trying to burn some other resin. And I didn't realize I burned more than like 60 at the time, so I was like, whatever. Alright then. Oh, Archon, can you hear me? No, let's just. So obviously there's the Knights of Favonius headquarters, which there's plenty of time to do this event. And I'm not sure if all the stuff is unlocked, so which is why I'm holding out on it for a little bit. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But now we're actually going to do Dehya story quest, so let's unlock this. I'm going back now. We're gonna experience it once, and let's hope that it goes well. Alright, yeah. Alright, anything else? Just double checking some other things. Yeah, it seems like alright, after that. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Alright. So, take care of that then. And yeah, this is actually like gonna be interesting to see. Alright, let's go this way. Hopefully it's not too bad then. Also, let's grab that.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Well,
Oh, boy.
if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you
Hey.
here.
Go
Hello
there and
there.
Dunya's
Oh,
art.
it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Holmayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Ah,
My
I
parents
see.
were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on.
Makes
Not
sense.
this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. Wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm
great.
starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Oh, great.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I
Oh,
don't do
great.
something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh,
Of course,
great.
the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem is that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
It doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Why are they suddenly causing much more trouble?
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dehya.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem would be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's start this. Lion's blood. Okay, and let me just... I'll get my normal party out. I think you have to say juniors are.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't do anything reckless, all right?
Alright. Oh boy. Yes, there's nothing much else here. Yeah, alright then. Might as well just head over to Caravan Rebot right now. Here we are.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Pleasure to meet you. Too. I trust Dehya with my life.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It would cause so much damage? That somehow makes it even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him.
I mean, I am Dendro right now.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Nope.
You're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Useless.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
You never fought Paimon.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment though. You're our brigade's main selling point after all. If only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
What the hell?
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting talk.
Always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell
He's
right
praying.
back at him.
He's praying.
If that doesn't put
He
an end to
forget
it,
this.
then you just challenge him to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being
This is
direct
running
and getting
now.
it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up and never talking about
God.
it. That's also why I
my
never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis.
Makes sense.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Khalaf? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for
They're
getting
just
rid of the
spawning
Khan
around,
al-Ahmar's
chasing
fleet
each other.
goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dehya.
Awesome. Walk over to trader. I'll wait for your moment. Alright. Yeah. Also, let's see what they have to say.
Now, like I said, The two ladies Dehya brought with her were also like super mercs. I'm talking same level as Flamemane here. Oh, you should have seen it. The aura of the two of them when they were standing together, it was incredible. I was just at a loss for words, that's all.
Ah, so pathetic.
Hey! Shut up!
And this guy doesn't even want to say anything. Okay, fine. Oh well. That was nice. Oh.
There must still be traces of King
Also,
Adam's.
I do have Dehya in my party, but unfortunately I stopped leveling her up after like the point I got to. But I really wanted to get her to level 90 though, but I've been lazy on that. And I also kind of wanted to get a better build for her because the build I have is like mediocre. So yeah. Like this is kind of pathetic. But I wanted like a high ER build. Well, because of her, like how she functions right now, it's kind of weak, I would say. And Dehya's been my most wanted, like, Fumetto character, so I'm just glad that I got her. Or, like, I don't regret, like, pulling for her at all. Alright, well, meantime. Okay, so we just go right here.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Oh boy. Wow, it's nighttime.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Alright, bring it on. Oh, we got to use Dehya right now, too. Alright.
Shine down!
Lucky today.
Buckle up! Hi! Hi!
I'll be back.
Fuck this car.
You're the Flamemane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
Hello?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Paimon. She knows what she's
I'm
doing.
not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Oh, right. Dehya's emergency. Brought it under control.
Definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Car's not greatly injured. He'll wake up soon. Okay. There's some weapons in the box and some medicine bags. It seems like really no good. There are a lot of daily necessities like food and water in the box. It doesn't seem like anything noteworthy. What's this?
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the Mora amounts just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down, Dehya. Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
If Shazamon was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's supplying the entire brigade's operation the entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows about any of this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Torna Golden.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope will be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Alright, well. Over. Dunyarzad is here.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
We're a
On
silent
any other
protagonist.
day,
What are you
Paimon
talking
would have
about?
already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!"
Yeah.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My
Let's be
lady,
blunt.
please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Oh boy, let's see. Dehya manages to explain the results of the
My
investigation.
father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dehya?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dehya to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Junior Zod.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dehya.
It's all right, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dehya! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he's probably made some conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right!
I don't even know what to talk about. Oh, wait. The Grand Bazaar, huh? Oh, no. What? Grand Bazaar. Oh, we're over here. Interesting, okay.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Yeah, explains this issue to Shah.
So that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes.
What the hell?
I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Huh.
Of course,
Okay, let's see what's
you have
gonna
the
happen.
right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you, The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself.
Wow.
He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
So they've been friends for like years.
I was completely
wow.
lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dehya.
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Decano Akhmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no! Dehya, please don't feel that way!
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's a way of looking at all of this. Can't you try to avoid him just one more time?
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Deccan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
So, waiting at
Then,
nighttime, it
I
seems,
guess
at the
this is bye
tavern.
for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Alright. So, outside the tavern, nighttime. Alright then. So, I guess while we wait for nighttime to fall, we'll just do some daily commissions. And so, might as well. Right. Okay, so this, those. Alright, so let's do this daily commission. It's apparently, I think, prison quarters. Operations under ignition. Yep, bunch of treasure hoarders.
Into the wind. Right here. Emerge.
Alright. Go flee.
Freeze! Fry!
on. Oh my god.
Into the wind.
Go up. That.
Right here. Emerge.
Grab that. And one more. There we go.
Done.
Cool. Alright, so there's a defense one we have to do. Alright, let's go with this.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Come on.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
One more. There we go. Alright, and then let's see, where's the one up over there? So let's go. Here. Is it nighttime yet? No, it's not. Alright. But we can still just go this way. Alright, well, yeah. I'm actually kind of interested in seeing what the heck is going on with this story. Like, so far, it seems like Dehya's father definitely got corrupted. And even though, like, before he was, prior to, he was a good man. I'm kind of interested in seeing what's happening.
La la la.
Alright, cool. Let's go this way. But yeah, like, I'm not sure how long it's been. Like, I think this, like, stream every Thursday is gonna be, like, a consistent thing from now on. Like it's probably, yeah, like, I'm not, like, as it is, like, streaming every Thursday is pretty much gonna be, like, how it is for my stream schedule from now on. And it wasn't, like, an easy decision for me to make, because, like, I wanted to, like, still keep the normal stream schedule of every Friday, but because, like, on how my IRL situation is, like, with how my IRL situation is, I pretty much, like, I pretty much have to keep it, like, how it is right now, because
Right now.
alright, nighttime, so let's go back over. So let's see. And then I'm just going to look for Jawad at night in the tavern. Alright. I'm gonna get my normal team out. Ah, right here.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Alright, well.
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
Oh my god.
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dehya Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Go, it has to be now.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright then. Guess if that's the case, then let's just move on to the next. Over. What the hell? That's actually far. So, what's this? Oh. Okay, grab this.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Oh boy.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Let's get it on! Cha! Kya! Ra! Hai! Ra! Kya! Haven't you all done enough?
So you also want to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
There is no escape!
Right. Okay, introducing and the others.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
But that's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming
Well,
strength and
Her
unquestionable
father passed
authority.
away.
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the record?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dehya and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
That does explain a lot.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words
crazy.
made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's Relics haven't been the only victims of the revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence and with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage he's done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh?
Really?
Dehya? You wanna go
Your mind's finally been changed with this.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
No, I'm on your side, Dehya. I made a promise to Dingen's Art to support you.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Right then.
I guess it all comes down to this.
What a bummer. I just had to get injured now, right before the final fight. Be sure to punch one of them for me, huh?
Sounds good. We'll keep that promise. Sorry, man. Oh boy. Alright. Go to the hiding place of Deshret's relics. I didn't even want to attack the scorpion, but fine. Alright, well, let's go with this. I guess I'll just teleport up here, and just walk from there. Alright.
Shine down.
Fuse is lit.
Come on. Grab that. A piece.
Ooh, let me open it.
Are we going to enter a domain now?
This is the
Seems like it.
entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Alright, let's enter the hiding place. Apparently gonna need dendros for this. There's gonna be a lot. Alright then. So if this is the case, well, since I'm gonna have a Dehya in here guaranteed, I want to actually expand on this team idea a little bit more. So what I'm gonna have is, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have Kazuha in here. I'm gonna bring in Shinobu. I'm gonna bring in my Hida and. Let's bring in Yoimiya.
Want me to come along?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
To the hideout. Come on, is there anything in here? Oh, we have to go this way then.
Stand with me.
One with nature.
Time for a light show.
New punching bag.
Let's get it on!
Go Bishop down!
Alright, come on.
Everyone hold hands. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Into the wind.
Fuse is lit.
Alright, cool.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
It's actually pretty cool that we get to see more.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better!
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Alright
Okay,
then.
let's go!
Let's do this. Is there anything else in here, by the way? I say over you do. Is there anything else in here?
Time to go. Time to go.
You seem like it. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. And yeah. Alright then. What happened to the... Yeah, so there's nothing. Right. Okay. Oh great, one of these things.
Hey! Time for a light show!
Let me grab his chest.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Ah. Where at? Cool. Anything else in here? All right. Let's see what there's anything else in here. Okay then.
Everyone hold hands. Lightning shower fire! You're dead meat!
All right. Cool. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing anything in here. Alright then. Oh, this? Oh, another one of these. Color. Or... Oh, no. There we go. More resurrection activated. Let's see this. It's like a giant
I
battle
wasn't
arena in here.
expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Get with me!
Babe, you don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
It's fine. As one with wind and cloud.
Will.
You asked!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Now you're testing my patience.
The wind knows me.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of
Oh
us
boy.
has to leave this place alive!
Out of my way!
Alright.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us!
Oh
This
boy.
place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Oh, being a merciless.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Hold on. Wait, what is he activating?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Oh. Alright then. Looked up before. That's certainly a lot, so. Oh boy. Doesn't seem like anything else in here, is there? Yeah, you can't climb up that. Okay. Wondering if you could get up here.
Time to go.
But it seems like there's much special up here. Oh my god, you keep running on like this area. You can climb up here as well. That's cool. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's much else here. Also, I think the music. Yep, you can aim at the barrier to prevent you from going that way. That's cool. I wanted to see what was going on here. Nice detail they have, like you can see all this stuff. But alright, let's get a move on.
Follow the wind.
Oh, oops. How would they have a button like that there then?
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey,
ooh,
I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling you the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering.
Oh boy.
Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Alright then, let's go. What does this guy have to say?
I've already told you everything I know. Can't you just leave me alone?
Alright. So this guy doesn't have anything else to say.
Time to go.
Yeah, so it looks like... yeah, none of them have anything else to say. This guy passed out, though. Change or he's actually dead. Now it actually allows us to come up here. No wonder. Open records room.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Dehya.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
So she definitely still cares about her father. Everyone searches around the room.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dehya's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Oh. Oh, cutscene time. Hold on. Pause the music. Hold on.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
He's embarrassed.
Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it.
Definitely was a caring father, at least.
Evil shall plague us no more!
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aww. The whole story was shared with the court authorities, which joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Deshret's relics were brought to justice. I didn't even get to finish reading all that. Oh my god.
What's this?
We gotta use some snacks and drinks. All on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You were super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my tree, but you get the point.
Hey! This way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy.
Sad that the father passed away.
Shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
You definitely left her in a good
thanks,
spot.
You two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace. and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us.
You can never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dehya, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
One Paimon finished telling the story, things are getting fine.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dehya, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If
But you lost
anything,
your father.
this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
But it will always be more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Alright, well, go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Oh, that was nice. Oh. Yeah. No. Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear our head. Right. Over here.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you on a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once
Wow, he does sound like he bit his tongue off as well, which is a nice attention to detail.
Hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dehya's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
What an interesting man.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dehya. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know.
Can't believe he actually wrote that in the letter.
If you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Wow.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Let's go! Hey, IOU Slasher, how's it going, man?
My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
We're done with this storage quest. Oh my god. That was a nice story quest. Just in all honesty. And I'm pretty happy with how it progressed. It was fun to see.
In my opinion,
Yeah, how you doing, IOU Slasher?
That everyone can enjoy.
Let's see, I guess there's not much else to do here. We still got to do my daily commission, so let's do that last one real quickly, which is just over here, helping out Shota. Yeah, this team. Hi, Shona. Alright, it's just this one. We'll go talk. How about making lat or Natsuki? Go. But yeah. How you doing, IOU Slasher? On on this day, like it's summer, it's like probably pretty hot right now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, I want to ask about Lockdoor. Alright then. Alright. Well, go to Cricodongo. Alright. Hope the wishes come true. Let's take this. Bye. Alright then. So yeah, that was not bad for the adventure we just went through. So I'm pretty happy with it all. Playing this. Still gotta burn some more resin, so let's do that then.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Thank
you for completing today's commissions.
Alright. Now to burn resin by fighting some bosses. So I already fought you. I fought you. Did I haven't fought you yet. Okay. What about you? Yes, I already fought you. So, alright. Let's go with this. And I'm not using this thing. I'm just going to use my usual. Oh, with small twist, I guess. So this, I'm gonna use Beto. Yeah. So you, we'll use my Dental Traveler as well. So Dental Traveler, Beto. I'll have Mia in here, and then I'll bring in Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
Alright, let's try this. Bring it on.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Scatter! Churn!
Eyes on me!
Rest and rebuild! Fuse is lit!
Perish!
Time for a light show!
At my command, you shall fall.
Allow me!
Propagate!
You haven't won yet. Not
Ow.
bad.
Alright, come on. You do this? And there we go. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out a little bit because it will actually like go through some like cooldown too, so might as well. Yeah. Alright then. Let's do this part.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Nope. Get out of there.
Tremble. Kneel.
Alright.
Reality is pain.
Let's just run this way. Ow, how did that hit me? Okay.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Time for a light show.
Alright.
Possible. Germinate.
Allow me.
To ashes!
The fuse is lit.
Alright, come on. It's going ham on this thing.
A fist of reprise.
I was
There we go.
destined for more.
Easy enough. Come on. Let's see. Elemental Masteries. Not best on this one, but no, I guess I'll sort of take it. Nothing worthwhile though. And last one more. Let's see. Alright, I'll do this one. Just gonna go with that. Yeah, and I might as well just go with this team. But I could also go with my mono Dendrohydro team that I have here, which is very good still. So you know what? Let's just go with it because I feel like it's just fun to play with this team.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Make yourselves at home. Dance with the waves. With all my strength.
Propagate. Scatter.
And it's already gonna be ready to go pyro now.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no atonement. For 1,000
Yep, you gotta literally just get away. That guy's immune right now, so like you can't literally you can't actually one-shot him. It's just tank doing everything. Now go back in.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
level. Share my knowledge.
Propagate!
Here.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Ow.
Hold the line.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Alright. Well, he's not dead yet.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Germinate!
Torn, bring from you. Rest and rebuild. This dance is for you. All my strength. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, committed to memory.
There we go. Probably one of the easier things to
Will
do.
not be destroyed.
Alright. Ooh, hello, I got a sword. A sword billet. Okay, cool, I'll take that. Alright, so for anything else, it's garbage. Alright then. Let's see, anything else I should know or? I don't think I have anything else to do with this. Let's see, you know what? Let's try this and see if we can get anything good from it. Oh, I'm just getting rid of some like defense percentage ones. That's garbage, garbage. I mean, I might as well. Wow, that is not something I wanted to see. Definitely, well, this game's just mocking me right there. Oh boy. Not pleasant. Okay. Try to create 3 more. Healing bonus. Interesting. I could probably give that to Cookie Shinobu. It works out well, but I'm not liking how there's 2 flats that's on there, which is being the flat HP and then also the flat attack. I'm not a big fan of that either. I guess this is promising, but oh boy, I'm a little hesitant. All right. For anything else, guess I'll get a heart attack. I'm not gonna probably take my chances with that, I guess. What was this one? Oh, right. This speech was weird. I guess I can take a chance on that one, but nope. Not. I'm getting rid of it. Golden Ridge. Nope. Definitely not. Okay, whatever. Alright. Nothing else. Present use. Wall. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen real quickly because I need to go use the restroom, and like after that, like I don't know, probably like we'll see what I can do like in this a little bit later. So yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about the... Hi everyone, I had... Let's see, what can we do? No, I'm not doing... I guess there's not much. So apparently there's... I don't think I actually did the card game yet. Like, what's it? I don't think I have finished the card game this thing I could do this week, so might as well try. I only did it for now, so. Long. So wheel. That beta I already completed. Seems like that's about it. Alright then. Good. Wanna play cards? Okay, let's have a match. Alright. Play this then. Maybe one of these decks that we have to deal with. Alright. Peace. Rules. Alright, then it's just a normal duel. And I'm just gonna use my normal deck then. Yes. Yeah, so there's nothing special on the field. I'm gonna get aim. Clicking on this? Hello? There we go. So, I'm gonna swap these two cards out. Oh, even better. Alright.
There is no escape.
So, if I don't get any dice this turn, I'm gonna use this card to guarantee some dice. And let's... I suppose I can just keep the dice I have. That's a risk though. And that was a bad risk I took. And then... I suppose... Oh, check. No, it's not even worth it. Just have this one card up.
In the image of the wilderness.
Creates a crowd dice. Okay.
Unleash.
I'm just gonna end my turn like this. I'll end my round with this. And that's a good round end for you as well. Alright. There we go. We're good. We're in a good spot now. And this card, play this card, heal my ocean head. Going to do that. Summon two more.
Changing.
Luckily, I have this card, so I'm gonna just use this. Which?
As per our contract.
See what you're gonna do now. Sense. I'm just gonna play this card and end my round. like that. Right? Ooh, 150 hydro dice I can create as well. Okay then, cool. Oh my god, that's horrible. Keeping the geo dice, I guess, for now. Cool. I think we can make something work with it. This. Oh, cool.
Access denied.
I mean, I could, but it's not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna turn that.
Do your master's bidding.
Right? Character again, so see? I think I'm gonna make this work, so we already got enough. Ooh, more than enough for guarantee, you know, what I'm gonna do. Alright, that didn't work. Well, we can make this. Oh, you're gonna freeze.
After all that training.
Okay. Gonna.
We can do this.
Do that.
I'll protect us.
Alright, I'm just gonna play it like this.
There is no escape.
Alright, now I'm my turn. Well. It's quite stalling game. Right? I guess I'll go with like this now. I think we're going to make this work. Looks like something else there, but... Right? Play this card.
Mirror the myriad.
Yeah, I'll pretty much just do this. sacrifice this card, and sacrifice this card. Then I burst, and I... Might as well just say goodbye to that.
Oh! My curse! To bear.
As per our contract.
Alright, there we go. Just... Perfect. Got rid of the trial. Like, I don't care if my Ganya's frozen. It literally would take out because the round's over. One more thing, just need some cryo. Which I should. You know. Might as well just go all in.
Useless.
There we go.
Is this retribution?
Cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was nothing. Alright, well. And let's play. Let's see what you have to do. You start first. The opposing lineup. Alright then. I suppose I could actually get the Nikita deck I've been messing around with lately for this. This. That's my dot. Yeah. So this. Ooh, okay.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
And it doesn't even want to give me the price I need, of course. Alright. And sacrifice 2 cards. But yeah, I have nothing else. Like, what do we have? Just that was a bad roll starting zone for me. Yeah, that really sucks. And I really don't have much to do with this. See, now where was that? Where was that, game? I'm not playing my Nahida right now.
What are my orders?
Right, well. do anything about that. It sucks. But at least the nice thing is that I swapped it out so that with a I don't actually have to worry about the. Alright, on you, please give me some. Nope. Need cryo dice, not any of these other dice. No. Wow, game. Really just wanted to mock me, don't you?
I've been waiting for you for ages. Commit it to memory.
Right?
Ready for trial.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with it like this. Like, I'm stuck with this horrible dice luck until, like, my turn is pretty much over. Wait, why RNG with like, a dice in this game is outright horrendous? Like, it's a joke at this point. Like, there's a reason why I have so many dice breaking cards in my deck. And this is why! This game's just mocking me at this point.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
There we go. Play that card. Like that. Oh my god, this game sometimes really does hate me when it comes to dice. Watch, it gives me the good dice now. Oh boy. Where was this roll before? Wrong game?
The Temple of Wisdom. Ready for trial. Boom boom.
There we go. Like, Like, this is just getting ridiculous for me at this point. Sometimes it just does this crap. Oh my god, that was hard. Alright, and let's see. I have 7 invites apparently, so I'm gonna invite some other characters that I don't have cards of yet. Might as well.
Looking for a challenge, hmm? You'll be sorry.
Alright.
Looking for a challenge, hmm?
Let's just go with the deck I got. Like, I'm willing to try it out with this. Oh, that's a good hand. Oh, I'm keeping everything in here.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh my god, look at that. That's not what I wanted. I need Dendro dice. And then these aren't even the dice. No, I'm just gonna end my run with this. Like, there's nothing I can do with this. It's pretty much the same thing as me, not doing anything for round 1. See? Where was that, game, huh? What was so hard about giving me the dice? This game is why.
Everyone hold hands. Scratch.
Ready for trial.
Alright. What's gonna happen? Normal attack.
Boom boom.
Almost turns like that, huh? And I had to win this within 6 rounds, so... might as well just play this. Might as well, like... This thing is going to be very useful, especially since I'm going to be using elemental skills with Nahida a lot, and also, like, I think Genfei is also probably pretty much going to be in this, so... Broke that shield at least. Ooh, I need that Catherine card badly, so that was good. Alright, I'm not gonna need a Genshin right now. I think we can make this work. Sacrifice 3 of this here. Sacrifice Pyro Dice.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
Grow, grow, grow!
What? I'm gonna end my round like this.
This one's on the house.
Oh, how much was that?
Can't handle your drink, huh?
It's only one. Oh no, is this?
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Interesting. Now I got catalyst I need. Hey?
The Temple of Wisdom.
We'll do that. Now I got this, so that way I can just... Doesn't matter if I actually lose my turn ability to go first.
No, no way!
Yeah. If I gotta be quick on these few turns now. Oh.
As per our contract.
I'm going in like around like this. I'm gonna stall, but you know what? This is how sometimes you have to play the game. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is just a bunch of crowd ice. I don't need a Denko right now. Oh boy.
Think you can bully me?
And since I have to go win with the... Yeah, since I don't really have anything other, like any other option.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Do my round. I have nothing else. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it then. Unless I get really lucky, but that's like not really gonna be feasible. Yeah, that's not feasible. Okay, that.
Time for your arraignment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it within this time limit I have.
Can't handle your drink.
It's an interesting try, but I can't really do much. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to win.
Oh, I'll never admit defeat.
Yeah, so I have to actually do it with different decks, and like this deck takes too long on when I'm trying to do these objectives. Essentially, it's like this one's impossible.
I've been. There's more where that came from.
And there's nothing I can do either, which sucks. It's not a bad deck that I have here, it's just more like unfortunate circumstances, and I don't think I can actually deal with much. But with the freeze deck I normally use, it's going to be easy to cheese this out, too. Might as well.
Everyone hold hands.
I mean, yeah, like that was really like. Yeah, so I'm just one turn like slower, but I don't think it was that bad to consider. Or like the fact that I was able to still do that within like only a few rounds. Like I'm gonna switch the deck to be like my annoying freeze team deck that I always use. That literally will help me a lot.
For you, that wasn't bad. Looking for a challenge, hmm?
That's the deck. I'm gonna use my normal deck right here.
Looking for a challenge, hmm? You'll be sorry.
Alright, let's do this then. So, yeah, again, that wasn't a bad deck I had. That was just unfortunate circumstances that literally I just couldn't really keep up and kill it within like the 5 rounds. Turn 1, literally I just had to play like I couldn't really make a play.
There is no escape.
So like, had I not had that like weird turn 1, I probably would have actually made it. But no, it doesn't happen. And also this game just hates me again with the dice. It just loves to make sure that I don't get dice I need, like this. Luckily, I have ways to counteract. But this game's all full crap. Try this. This doesn't work. Nope, it didn't work. Oh well.
Water's form is ever changing.
Think you can bully me?
Alright, I'm just gonna end my round because I can't really switch either. Oh, okay, that's good. Alright, well. Need to cryo dice this turn. Which I got. Perfect. No, I am not. I swear to God, dude. There we go. Sacrificing the Hydra dice I need. For this, swap, so.
What are my orders?
Think you can bully me?
Freeze you. For that is this one. Going down to good luck now, so.
Don't waste my time.
Alright. So that was turn. Yeah, so that was turn 2. So now it's third one. And because I'm going to be able to freeze again, and unless I don't get good dice rolls, which is likely happening. Okay. There's chances. And I got the freeze I needed. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. Like this. So I'm gonna freeze this. You can't play your Ningguang this entire turn now. It's good for me. Play that. I'm gonna end my round because I know you can't do anything else either. Now that's a card I needed. So now I can literally just put in a guaranteed cryo dice. But right now I don't. I'm gonna actually switch over to the Ocean Head, so I need some Hydro dice right now. Alright. I think I can work with this.
There is no escape.
Let's see, what are you gonna do? You better attack me, because otherwise you literally...
Let's light it up! Not water.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nearer the myriad.
Let's swap with Barbara.
Wish me luck.
And I'm gonna end my round with this. No fast swaps. Okay, fine. Alright, cool. Okay, can I have please? Nice. This is good. Yeah, so this should be fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna just play that first. Play this card.
This is just my...
Ouch! No way!
Yeah, like this is my normal deck, so
My
I can
contract goes...
literally just let that happen. Here's the thing.
Wish me luck. There's more where that came from.
I literally just played this and that's it. It's over now.
The victor is...
The game's over.
I'll never admit defeat.
You're going to have to, because you have to kill my characters for like this turn. You know, I'm sorry. But yeah, I am just done. Yep, game's over. No need to stall it out, so.
Oh, so why?
But that's what happens, like, with this deck.
For you, that wasn't bad.
Alright, well, that was fun. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing much else to do. So, good. Let's talk blueprints. Let's see. Top commodities. Not really useful. Not that useful either. Ooh, this is actually really interesting. When the character uses a skill that costs total. This is pretty much Ganyu exclusive. Might as well get one, but might as well just get both. Oh yeah, I'll see it in the shop. Oh. Okay then, I guess that's about it for this. Yeah. Alright, done with that. Let me just check my Serenity Teapot in case.
This realm is truly...
Okay, plus rank, I got that, I got this. That's fun. Home Depot, yeah, it doesn't seem like I have anything else to get. Furnishings, I don't think I can get anything. Yeah, right? Sure. It seems like there's nothing else. Was. Can I get it right now? Looking for a theater. It said. Oh, here it is. There we go. Goodbye.
If you ever...
Now then. Nope. That's 6. Come on. Outdoor set. There we go. Finally. What? Can't do it here? Wow. Hold on a second then. Let's discard the changes.
This realm...
Change the realm style then, I guess. Didn't think I would actually have to struggle this much with it. Yeah, I already got that, so I don't need to worry about that. The thing I just placed down was... So it was this set, pretty much. So I need to get Kave and Milu. Alright. So I need Milu and Kave. Where are they? Huh. And also go inside my mansion. This is in a teapot. All right. Game. Hey. Yeah, so this house is gonna be empty. Like, I'm not using this like layout for a while. Like, I don't know if I am going to, but I'll come back to it, I guess.
This realm is... If you ever...
Where's Milu? Milu, here she is. Let's see, that's one down. Who else? No, Queenie's at I'm reading it, so I believe yeah, I also need Miko too. Oh yeah, Miko. Oh wow. Not looking very long now. I think about it. I'm just gonna switch back. What do you have to say, Kabe?
Oh, I just love theaters. They take you away from your troubles, and you just feel so free. I quite like this fountain. It's on the smaller side, but it serves its purpose well. The decorations on the side are quite lovely, too.
Huh. Now Milu.
Did you build this theater yourself? Wow, it's the spitting image. Amazing. But we can't let a fantastic stage like this be without a dancer, can we? I can't wait to try out my new dance on it. The dance still needs a name, though. Could you pick one for me?
Alright, so yeah, that's about it on that.
This realm is truly
Alright, change the realm style back to this one. Alright then. And that will be it for that. So let's just go over here. And I'd say that's pretty much going to wrap up for the Genshin portion of this whole entire stream. And considering like how far we've gone through it and what Dehya, how we completed Dehya's story quest, which is what we mainly were trying to do, I'd say it was a success. And it was pretty fun to do that too. So seeing Dehya's father, like that, like how Dehya's father pretty much was like a very kind-hearted man, and the reason he ended up having an argument with Dehya was insane to see behind the scenes reasons why. But alright, next, what are you calling Genshin? Let's see, what am I gonna I guess I'm gonna do that, and I also have 2 more of those. Which I could probably do also these too. Stuff on. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. As it is, we're just gonna leave it like that. I'll figure out what we're gonna do next week for Genshin, but for now, we're gonna set up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in a little bit. And so we'll be right back. We'll see you all. I'll be right back, everyone. Catch you all in a little bit while I set up Xenoblade. So yeah, I'm gonna put up the VSB screen. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Now I just need to update the game to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Alright. It's time to continue on with this game. So, let's get it over and see what's on in this. Also, hopefully audio is in sync with this.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you. There's no possible future in your eyes. With you there. Okay. Now we're getting into the How are you managing that, Hugo? Not too tiring for you?
Hmm? Nope, I'm quite alright. It will take more than this level of fighting to put me down.
Beg pardon, Lady Laura, but worrying about His Majesty's well-being is part of my responsibilities.
All right, follow my lead.
We should stay conscious of our my charge.
Yeah, well, there's a level 39 beetle right there. I want to fight that thing.
Agree. We should stay conscious of our energy levels.
Where am I exactly supposed to go? Hold on. Oh, right.
These guys should be no problem.
We should stay conscious of our energy.
Let's
My
speed this
friends,
up.
put your minds at ease.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We mustn't stop here. Not too bad. Just healing my senses is the key to assuring victory.
We've got this. All right, follow my lead.
Healing
Now we're getting into
is
the
the key
rhythm.
to assuring
The
victory.
battle is not over yet.
With you there.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. I don't know how long it will take, but eventually, I want to be strong enough to protect all of you.
I feel the same, Laura. Let us strive toward this goal together.
Thank you, Aegeon. I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, here's something.
Let's see here. Plus, all right, I'm gonna after him too. Boy. Boy. Okay. Set this as the plus, I guess.
ready?
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
Oh no, they found us! Ray of punishment! This is the way. Elemental attack! Ray of punishment! Lightning buster!
Hey, come on.
Thanks for the rescue, Hayes. You're nice. Oh, thanks from Mithra? Well, there's something you don't hear every day.
Wow. I take that back. Hayes is the master of low-key shade.
No.
Anything good here?
Check nest, okay. See how bad 9 levels lower is.
But to fight. If they wish to challenge us, they had best be prepared.
Ray of punishment! Exactly as I'd hoped. I need some space! Ray of punishment! So shall it be. Exactly as I'd hoped. You cannot take this! Yes, I can feel your power. I'll give you a hand. Moving on up.
Right?
I'm not great.
Nuclear blast, okay.
Third stage.
Oh, that pirate attack animation. Now it's on Mithra. It was on Mithra.
Here, let me
Hey, come on.
Ray of punishment.
The enemy looks to be afraid of one.
Yes.
How many more power powers?
I'm afraid, but I will stand firm.
Hayes has really got it in for you now.
Ray of punishment.
Hey, come on.
This is going. This is the way. Right there. Mighty time to change. The enemy. I like the way you go by that. You can push them back. This cannot continue. Right. The winds arrive. Photon
Do not strain yourself.
I cannot deny.
I'll give you a hand.
You're wide open.
Oh boy, come on. Ooh, let's go. Drug Cab, I'll come over here.
Is everyone ready? We'll be needing you if things get dicey. Will the whip!
explain yourself.
It may be time to change our position.
Lightning Buster! Calm Wind of Healing! I can see the winds of our Is this here working?
Launch burnout.
Ooh, okay, launch burnout.
The stakes just got high.
Third stage.
Yeah, but that's Pyro's.
Nuclear blast couple.
Is the key to assuring victory.
Oh, here's something.
Tree.
Anything good here?
On. We're in a dangerous area. Oh, I'm a little on the dangerous side.
But to fight.
Counting on you, Hayes.
Mighty Gust! Ray of Punishment!
You're doing well.
This is the way.
Your Majesty.
If I can, want a little more strength.
Lightning Buster!
This isn't our day, you
Mighty
Hayes.
Gust!
You're quite glorious to be close to me.
Do not strain yourself.
Now! Exactly as I imagined. Can you fight?
Best of luck. Thank you, Hayes.
I refuse to fall. We need healing. My work isn't done yet.
Dream team confirmed.
I can feel your power from here.
Pete Hayes.
Swift gale.
Say the word.
You cannot escape
This here, my king. Everything. The winds arise.
with you there.
Spinning wheel. The winds arise.
Stand up and fight, Adam.
I'll give you a hint. Is this here, my king? Please let me heal you. Take this.
Mega eruption. Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
Much to live for.
Never give up.
I'll give you a hand.
giving up yet.
You're better than this, Geo.
Used to fall.
We'll do what must be done, Master Bat. On your feet.
I'll take this.
Wide open. He's gone.
Oh, god damn it, no wonder. Whoa, what the heck? Yo, D1 rating, what? Hey, everyone from D1's chat, how are you doing? And thank you so much for the raid, D1. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Kavi. And shout out to D1, everyone. I really do. Oh my god. You're welcome. Yeah, you got to rickroll him on stream. What's up, everyone? I'm just playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna, and right now I'm just grinding up. Oh my god, thank you all so much. Alright, I need to start paying attention because I think I'm weak. I also love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'll be working. Awesome. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Hey to everyone. Like, please do follow D1. He's an amazing streamer and like a community theater. Well, one of the best forum Smash commentators I know, and he's also pretty much been streaming a lot of Genshin. I'm done a lot, it seems. Oh no, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Am I? It's hard actually because I got two of them on me.
Focus your attack. Snowblade. Got it. Get out.
Okay, come on. Do this. Launch. Got some healing potions.
This cannot continue.
Heal with flame bolt.
Heal while there's time.
I tried to survive. Oh well, we tried at least. I was in a dangerous area anyways. But I'm surprised I lasted that long considering like how far I went. Alright.
Anything good here?
We shall do better this time.
Like I just was doing some grinding before it was gone. Like, yeah, alright. Talk to Progane. What do you have to say? Excellent work, and you can tell before the 5 blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Rolly, my driver. Yeah, I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I say you move straight on to the next step. I'll be here, so come talk whenever you're ready, and we'll continue. Good luck to you all. Awesome. We're done with that quest, it seems.
One less problem in the world.
Right. I'm just gonna save right now. Right. Characters. Let's see. What do I? Do I have anything that I kind of want to upgrade? No, it doesn't seem like it. Damage. That's audit mechanisms. Oh, blade combo damage. Do I? don't have one on Haze now. I don't even have. So reduces aggro. Oh, death hated. I guess I could do that then. I can switch this around. Yeah. And for you, slow down, resist, boost, slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Might as well just keep that then. The throw. Boost. Oh, I'm keeping that. Boost is aggro. That's definitely needed, so I can't really sacrifice that. Boost strike resistance. Guess I really don't have anything like switch off of, and I guess I'll just keep what I got on for like blades. And as for my drivers, let's see, accessories. I guess I'll just keep what I have. I can't really do much. This is the only this is the only earth element and blade weapon I have right now. So as far as I can't sacrifice it. This though I could, because the dark element is pretty neat to have. So might as well put the dark element on him right now. As for fire. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I have a yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this because I already have fire with rigid, so those work. So if I have hold on a second then. If that's the case, accessories. No. Yes. You know what? I guess I could actually put that on. You. But I don't have any lightning now. When I think about it. Oh, this is rough. But huh? I'm gonna keep the fire one. Then sure. Do I have anything? Oh. Oh. And no. Alright. Let's see. Nope. None of these are... Okay then. Enhancement arts. Might as well. Let's see, what is this? Oh, right. What? It was banishment. Oh. What?
With this power, the way is clear.
Yeah.
The culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear. The culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
I'm gonna use
the culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear.
I have. No, I'm gonna need that. I don't need that upgraded for now. Like this, increase damage to toppled enemies.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Might as well upgrade multiple to at least.
This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Alright, last I'll use my Laura. Oh, no. Deuce? Sorry. What?
I'm getting sharper, keener.
This one I'm gonna need
I'm getting
upgraded
sharper,
more.
keener. I'm getting sharper, keener.
Yeah, I'm gonna need upgrade
Watch for
these,
this
so
one
might
later.
as well just do it. Alright, then I guess I'm gonna leave it like that, and then let's save, continue on. And, oh, he's already ready apparently for that. I knew you'd be back. Can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need one of my driver as capable allies to escort him out on this dangerous mission. So I'll have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Like I said before, blade combo is a string of specials, and the third stage is not as different from the second. The 3 stages, you'll need to use a special that's at least for 1, 2, and 3 respectively. That's the basic principle. Alright. So, critical routes while you're here. Critical route is called a special blade combo that calls particular element. One I do is fire, then light. And do that one, you'll do much more damage than just a normal combo. Alright, so it's I guess it's pretty much the same routes like we've been doing already with the special animations. Forward to results. Alright, well, we can do this while we're on.
So consider it done.
We'll do that while we're doing. Let's see what do you have. Udon? Meh. Udon sinking into the doldrums. If not deliver quickly, partner sure to flip with. Meh, travelers. Please look into Udon's wolves. Udon is salvaged by trade as frenzy is higher livelihood. Udon diving off a chasm cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure. But all Dudan find is useless collectibles, value of scrap, more worth to throw away than keep. Calling all of wood cylinder is not really built to last. There's more ordained shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dudan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but wants to change that. Maybe too much, but the Dudan whole traveler is for helping. Wouldn't need friends to put apple, lambs, and boy cheating. And then Dudan can dive deep into the policy and with silver cylinder on back and glut into treasure like sneaky serpent. Different intuitives will kill all leftover useless. Being very, very precious back hinges as reward. Dudan counting on you. Alright, well, we got a new quest.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Might as well. And oh right, we got as we talked to a new one, we might as well. We're stuck with that. Oh yes, I don't know. These are some of the things we have to do. What was this? Oh, rare sense of justice. That's a long video, so alright. Homesick mechanic. Hassan. Hey there. What do you think of the state-of-the-art ordained flight ship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is that modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in point, I'm so busy with repairs, I haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Allred, the more you start to yearn for a taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make for memories, but it didn't go well. Hey, you wouldn't have someone to do cooking your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown? Show some. Alright. Try this out. Excellent. I'm looking forward to some delicious home cooked food. I taste it already. Alright. Guess we can do that while we're on.
We can take care of it if you want.
Yeah. And because we've talked to someone brand new, that pops up again. Cool. The weapon vendor and accessory vendor. Yes, now I know. Work that. Try this. I think this is really worth it. Yeah, none of these. As you. I think that's actually fine. I don't need going to pump you. Alright, so I guess we'll move on to the main quest log. Alright, so I guess prepare the meal that Hassan taught you. So let's go over to the campsite. Might as well do this after. I'll do it quickly. And also, might as well
Make sure to appraise the
find up a little bit.
before unleashing your powers. Ray of punishment. I like the way this is going.
Lord Hugo, you've sustained no cuts, I hope. No scrapes, no bruises.
I recall the campsite that was around this area, so over there, I believe. So let's head over there. Huh. Alright. There it is. Alright. Campsite here. With the allies, seeing what they have to say. Your Majesty, about your intention in the search for that boar. Get ease, Aegeon. All rest is presently in this order, and it is the work of the Aegis' might. Nothing can right the balance, but the work of another Aegis like power. It pains me to say, but perhaps it is a challenge too great for our nation to face alone. So it's really in the Ardennes national interest if we act together on this. Precisely. Understood. We'll take pains on this on Aegeon to ease the burden of his majesty a little. Very well. Well then, I suppose we should look on why they make our way out to Siegelfeld. Exactly. Excellent. Let it be so. Alright. Bad. Craft.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm missing a bird clown. Alright. Well, if I don't have, since I don't have that, I can't do that, then.
It came together nicely.
What up?
It's ready. Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Edible talisman. Water range. Oh. Creative cuisine. Oh.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Silver machine. Huh. There's really nothing else to do right now. Alright then. That's cool. Alright then, if that's... we can't really do this right now. Might as well just go to the main story then. Wait. Where's the boy gone? Really? Oh my god, I forgot that was part of it. Alright, hold on. Quest log. Where's the boy? Activate this. Skip travel. Let's see. Where is this? Way over there. Okay then. Oh boy. Travel back here and make shortcut.
So, where are you taking us?
We can't dally all day.
Also, I know D1 was recently playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, I wonder, like, how far is he in that game so far? If anyone is in chat that knows. Might as well just also take on some enemies. Right enough. Find us.
You're doing well.
Ooh, launch, wow. Okay, a launch burnout. And a nuclear blast. Cool. Awesome.
This should not show them weakness. Make it quick, so we can go eat snacks.
And then again. Or fighting.
This is the way. Ray of
Leave it to me.
Right, come on. Another nuclear blast. Okay. This was probably the easier one to get since it like, literally have to fire. Alright, got the dreaded power pile down. Ah, right here. And hunting cat. Oh now, here's the counselor. I see he'll fell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Hey wait, it won't hurt you. You mean you no harm, please stay. You You won't hurt me? I see. You decided to trust us. For now, at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened in Torna and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. Perhaps you've escaped from Torna too, perhaps. That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali. You know Lechazam Cove, the boat of my countrymen, is moored there. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can offer you for a hot meal. Oh, you don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to the cousin Pearl, wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. The problem is that Kelly will find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where in this sister of yours? Actually, she was in the big boat at Lechazam Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere you can see all coming and going. And perhaps we should begin at a high place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Alright then. So we found the boy who we're supposed to look for. Right? Oh,
now
barrels.
I'm
Might as well
really
break them.
curious. Let's just take a peek. Let's just take a peek.
The fact that there's a literal quest in this game that requires us to find
Anything
find
good
and break
here?
all those open is gonna be like taking a while. Like I don't even know how.
Now I'm really curious.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do that. Like get everything one of them, but you know what? We're in it for the long run. Alright. Red caterpillar. Break it.
Stand firm.
Let's kill
Give
this
up on
thing.
my dreams.
Right? On. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, got volcano. Best DLC ever made. Hey, what's up, J-Dog, the Canadian? How you doing? And I'm still like not like I need to play through this completely before I can make a decision on like if it really is the best DLC ever made. Because for me personally, Splatoon 2's also expansion is also up there, but it's not like I hate this game, but it's actually really fun. I just can't really make a full decision yet, but I can see where you're coming from too. Like, okay, let's go with that.
Oh, here's something.
Alright. Let's see what oh, Zenmon's here. Hey, did you ever notice all this stuff washing up the shore? Teamwork and what out of you happen on Gormont and Torna. I'm an adventurer by I travel around all searching for stuff. See, to the untrained eye, it looks like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get it, you need a tool called a seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my seeker is broken or something. I was planning on using to pick up lots of cars all over Gormont, but it looks like that won't be happening now. I just don't want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me? Can you try and collect some game parts for me? What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough one, right? Drivers, blades? Well, certain monster-infested places could be right up the street. The look in your faces tells me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you'll have to build a silver seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a silver seeker, you'll need a gravel pipe, which you can get at Green Springs nearby. Once you have a seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed up things you find. Currently, I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Our plenty of silver machine parts all over Gorn line, so I'd like to look for them. I'll be waiting here for you. Don't worry. Alright then.
We can take care of it if you want.
Huh? What else? There's some whole... I won't want
We have no choice but to fight.
Hey, perhaps you should stay a little further back.
After this.
I like the way this is going.
On.
This is the way.
I can strike their weak points. We can push them back. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're doing well. What's the real position? Good work, Hayes.
This feeling of immediately drives me.
Alright. Whoops. I didn't realize as I wasn't at level 2 because I just smashed it, but oh well, whatever. I mean, oh, come on! Steam bomb, I'm trying to... There we go. I want a steam bomb. On.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
Wow, I didn't even... I accidentally fell while I was just trying to get some things, and then that happened.
We've learned a valuable lesson. Next time, the victory will be ours.
You're embarrassing me. The only way to win is to fight, right?
There's always a way to win.
Will the wisp.
Alright, let's just grind up a little bit because it seems like we're already encountering level 30 enemies and I'm already slacking off on that, so... Alright.
Let me magnify that for you.
Got it. Kill
Bring the pain.
Star Slash. The enemy will rest in business.
Ready. Bring the pain.
Lucky break.
There we go, smash.
Let's heal up.
Okay.
Aren't we
Point
intrepid?
Something of an expert.
Cross step, okay.
Walk all over us.
Lady of Ice.
Oh boy.
I cannot deny. I'm fine to be your budget. Just you will not.
Alright, come on.
Let me show you how I'm
Alright, come on. Heal up. He keeps evading it. Whatever. Come on. Do something about this. There we go.
I believe I've gained a little.
Alright, well, level 25 at least for our characters, but still pretty weak considering that we're against level 30 yet.
This is becoming addictive.
So, gonna have to try to grind up a lot more. God. Oh. Here.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us. I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Come on. Oh god, that's a lot. Well, can't even grab that potion, can I? Okay, barely. Well, it's not worth it. Alright, launch. Height. Right? Please. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Laura's down. I should have swapped.
This is my first time traveling like this. It's quite refreshing.
Oh, really? Then why don't we do something to celebrate?
That means it's time to party. Gather round,
Aren't
everyone.
we intrepid? These guys should be no problem.
I have no fear with Lady Laura by my side.
Will-o'-the-wisp, ray of punishment.
I'm feeling confident.
Ouch, that's definitely a lot.
Haven't I?
Open your eyes.
Okie dokie.
I'm feeling confident in our
Refuse to fall. You read my mind.
Here.
Stand up and fight.
Yeah, we're definitely behind. Like, look at that. We're already having struggle with this.
Lady Laura, watch this! Come, wind of you! Swift gale!
Alright, come on.
My work isn't done yet. I'll give you a hit. Lady Bridget, can you fight?
Thank you, Hay. It's dangerous to be close to me. Dream King, let Jin you how much damage I can do.
Right.
Star Slash. It may be time to change up. My apologies. You're doing well. Let me match
Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. This is what happens. I'm so underleveled. Oh, I need to start getting my butt into actually leveling up this for my party. I can not like slack off on this. Cause like I'm already struggling. Because if there's already level 30 enemies and I'm just like at this level right now, I feel like this game's gonna start throwing even worse stuff at me. Which I already saw with when they already had thrown out like a level 50 unique monster in this game in the very first in one of the areas, which is Ionic Spirit Mitchell, if I recall the name. Double smash, wow. Alright.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness. What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
We're not just going to let
Cast
them
gravel.
walk all over us. Everybody better pull their weight. Or with you there. My brain feels empty. Keep going. Don't lose the flow.
Come on. Hungry snake. A smash Pokemon. Cool.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okay. Okay, come on. Please. All right. At the campsite. See what's going on. This. Guess I can't level up anymore. So I have to literally do manual level up. What's Kelly's sister called again? Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to go all on her own? I guess. Gutsy for a girl to travel through the wilds of Gorma on her own like that. Probably bigger stones than you, Nick. Shut up. Do it, no problem. Sure you could. You won't do it alone? Obviously I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. You will, sorry. Milton started it. But you. Okay. And there's nothing I can do to, like, say... Oh, here we go.
I fight for my friends.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I've learned something.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Alright then. Not bad. Alright, guess we'll just continue fighting some of our enemies around this level too.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
I think we can do it, but we'll need to work
Reign
together.
of punishment.
Go forward! Well, I'm really confident in our victory.
Let's speed this up.
I can
Let's try to their How about
Wow! Instant! That was instant, literally. Hey, after a little bit, like, still toppled it, then immediately a launch and a smash came out.
the winds arrive. Be careful. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Jim, here, let me.
I'm stuck down here, apparently. I'm stuck. Help. I can't get out. I actually can't get out. I can't get out. I have to actually be stuck here for this fight. Oh, there we go, finally. I was like, what? Oh, literally was just gonna move up though. Alright, cool.
Fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind
that.
me of a rabid Gogard, the way you swing that sword around.
Wow! Yeah, they two-shot me. Oh my
We
goodness.
can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits,
Alright,
though.
let's see. Couch set up. Might as well just get some things in here.
Ah, meat! The ultimate comfort food.
Alright.
Good for the body and for the soul.
Alright. Set up.
Mmm, delicious. I just have to write about this.
Cool. Ah. And since there's not much to do with these, I'll just put the electro sword on him again. Might as well just move it like that. And alright. And do this.
Keep a lid on the pet there, Laura.
Probably if I am like level 30 we'll move on. but this is just how it is. Like a lot of times I'm gonna be playing this in any RPG, I guess. I'm just gonna be grinding a lot of stuff like this.
What's the real thing?
Hey? Oh, wasn't even paying attention to where it was. Because I was like trying to figure out, like, am I supposed to do something right there? Cool. A smash flame bolt.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
These guys should be no problem. Indeed. Let us band together. You there.
Come on.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind. You shall not prevail. Let me show you how much damage I can do. Spinning wheel!
Smash. Cool. Alright, activate a bolt. Alright. Ooh, let's go.
These guys should be no problem.
I have no fear.
Come on.
Yes, we got this well in hand.
Alright, come on.
I'm ready for our victory.
Topple. Won't that launch?
Let me magnify this. We are ready to excel. Time for one last time, winded healing. Take it through. That's the
Say that?
There's a launch. There we go.
Hugo,
Awesome.
do you consider the Aegis's, I mean, my power a danger?
As long as you're with Adam, there is nothing to fear.
Phew. You should put a lot of trust in that guy.
I think you understand why.
I'm ready. We'll fight better.
Well, the whip, guys, keep it up.
Okay, come on. Ooh, okay, smash. Awesome. The smash is the one? Right.
I'm all set.
Yes.
Let me magnify that.
Okay. Oh no, break it down.
You read my mind.
Unexpected.
We don't need to dig in your clothes much more. Thank you, Laura. Let me magnify that. Okie dokie does not retreat.
This is
Okay, he's actually doing the evasion right now, so I have a chance to just revive.
Thank you.
Alright, come on. This thing is getting annoying. Nuclear blast. Okay, here we go. There we go.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
This is becoming something deep.
Okay. And smash. There we are. So the Dry Calico is actually at my level, so I shouldn't have too much trouble with this. Okay. Celadon Whirlwind. Okay. Save real quickly before a game decides to do anything weird. Okay. Enemy chart. Hooray.
Each day's striving brings results.
You can rely on me.
Whoa. Okay, we jumped a lot.
It would seem, drop by drop, is the pot filled.
Think of the possibilities. It's all so very fascinating.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
Okay, Mithra. Alright, well, that was nice. So we got up to that. I think this is a good area for finding them. And since monsters are around below I am at, and it's not too big of a challenge. Yeah. Alright, launch him. Whoops. Smash too much.
We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
I like that monologue. Or like after battle monologue.
Keep that up.
Press the attack.
We should press up. Ready?
Alright, come on. Big Caterpillar.
Hit them with their elemental weakness. Mighty out of six. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Yes!
Come on. There we go. Alright then. Yeah, I don't know if I can cover.
The only way to win is to fight. About right? I know you're impressed. I'm sure now this off. Ready? Spinning wheel. Don't let up. Yes. Well, give you
Alright, on.
Very well. Take this. Their guard holds firm.
On.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
I shall drive them away personally.
Right. Just travel over here. Over here. I don't want to be near fish. Oh. Come on. There we go. There's the launch I was looking for.
A dilemma indeed.
Breaking away. How about this? You're wide open. Here, let me.
Let me magnify this.
Alright, come on. There we go. Another one down.
These guys should be no problem.
All I have is yours to command.
On. Pop a phone. Alright, great. Popple, launch, and a smash.
Is what
Easy.
drives me.
Time for one last push. This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Alright. Cool. Yeah. What?
The suspense is killing me.
Alright.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely. Is it
Yeah,
all over?
there it is. Couldn't really do much. Like, I'll get, like,
We can take them
shot.
on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
Like, they'll shoot me down so easily, so I have to be careful with that anyways.
These guys should be no problem.
Back to grinding back here, so once I get to level 30, I guess, I'll continue on with the main story, but like, this is just like 90% of what I'm going to be doing when it goes to the early game. Again, like I know people consider this the boring part of it all, but like, at a point, like, you're going to end up doing it, so it's like, you might as well get it early in, otherwise you just waste more time. I don't. Okay, so also dying her. Like, I'm glad I have a party that literally can do that so quickly.
Yes, this should do them in.
Lightning Quake, okay.
Third stage.
Alright, cool. Awesome.
The only way to win is to fight, right? I know you'll impress me, Laura.
I'm feeling with you. Sorry, I keep getting stuck.
Great punishment. Speed it up. Bonk and a smash. Come on. Ouch. Where is going? Oh my god. Alright. Ooh, we got a break on it, so. Cool. Lightning quake break.
Lightning quake break. What's an incredible
Awesome.
You're a keen observer.
Over here, Crabble. Over here. Thank you.
Follow my lead. Ray, indeed. Keep that up. I'm fine. That's just fine.
Spinning wheel. Break him. Alright. On. Alright, you know what? Well, I was gonna actually do the level 3, but that's fine. Alright. That's... Okay. Ooh, break you?
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Nope. Let's speed this up. Right. All right.
Complete.
I'm
Oh.
charged and ready. Okie dokie.
Full gear choker. Okay then.
These guys should be no problem. I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Break him.
Ready, a victory. Yes, we got this.
No top one? Really? Break him? Okay. Topple? Launch? Cool. Got a smash on that. Okay, come on. No launch, are you serious? Oh well. I was really hoping to get a launch level 3.
That could have gone a lot
Pay off
worse.
it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh well.
All right, follow my lead.
Focus?
Focused, and we can pull this off. Willow the Whip with you. Superb, guys. Keep that up. We're not exactly a unit. You read my mind, but perhaps some.
Smash. Come on. Take that. Now, cool. Okay.
And just like that, all the nightmares washed away.
Have we been up that long?
All right, follow my lead.
Right.
All I have is yours to live. Ray of
Come on.
Keep up the pressure.
Yes, we've got this well in hand.
Like in my opinion, like this, like definitely the game's really fun, and I definitely like it a lot. Like this is a, however, I will say that this is my very first Xenoblade game, so if like harping on me like for not playing Xenoblade 1 all you want, at the end of the day, it really was. But I actually, to be honest, never had a urge to play this game, not because I hated like the franchise or I was to shy away from it. It was more like because I didn't really feel like I was going to spend much time on RPGs, and I felt like I wasn't going to be able to complete it. But I had a friend one day gave this game to me as like a gift, and they just told me, you know what, play this for your stream. I'm like, are you serious? Like, they just messaged me like very late in the night, which was, it was like about 3 in the morning for them at that point. Like, it was like at midnight for me, like at midnight PSTs, which, yeah, 3 in the morning for them, I think it was. And they literally said like, just use this code on your Switch. I was like, okay. And then I was about to go to bed. I was like, but then I saw like what they gave me. I'm like, you seriously are gonna give me this? Like, are you sure? Like, and they said, yep, this is what I want. And I'm like, okay, then I guess I'm gonna have to play this.
These guys should be no problem.
I've got high hopes for you.
And sure enough, like, I spent like a lot of time playing it, and I have to thank that friend of mine for actually getting me a copy of the game and to now play it on stream. Hey, come on, please. Okay, mega eruption. Let's go. I think someone could tell special care. What do I think of this? Alright. I guess. Oh, right. No, you can't do anything with it now, so. We're here.
These guys should be no problem. Indeed. Let's speed this up.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my
Alright. There we go. That was really fast as well, which was very good for me. Oh, okay, that did a lot. And that sent him pretty far, too.
Master Gion is a finely sculpted blade, isn't he?
He's got a very stable core, doesn't he? He must have incredible balance. And that form.
Right? This was
These guys should be no problem. Yeah! Keep a lid on the pet there, Laura.
oh boy, that was one of these. Typical. Gonna be annoying.
I'm sure Laura will fight better. You read my mind. Let's speed this up. Let's fall back. I'm feeling confident in our victory. Keep up the push.
Whoa, we did it.
Fully agree.
Cool. I'll take it.
Trying something of an expert.
Alright. Like down this here, I guess. You, on the other hand, spike that.
With you there.
Okay. Smash. Alright. Brilliant Bolt.
I can't get through. Adam, get back.
Moving on up.
Wow, this thing is just being knocked all the way back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on. Die, please, Caterpillar. Cool.
Feel your power from here.
Alright then. I think we could be good to go on level ups now, I think. Level 30 is probably walk there, I guess. Yeah, I think we can.
Alright, follow my lead.
This should make for bracing exercise.
Ray, with you there.
Fully agree. Now we'll get
Alright. Starter combos. Go with that. I forget it. There we go.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Yeah, so we're gonna definitely have to go this way. Definitely, this is a good way to our route. Pretty much, essentially, is gonna have a lot of old. Let's go over here.
Alright, follow my lead. Will the wind not fire shall not agree. I can strike the weak. You're right over. I'm very magnified. How about this? What's the
Senses are heightened.
Be careful.
Come on, please, one of them. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Fine. Let's see, can we defeat those? Bring one out here, just in case. It's like 8 fire.
The only way to win is to fight. If they wish to challenge us, they had better be prepared.
Alright, we got one.
We've got this. Please fall back. I'm just ready
Alright. Doing pretty good damage to it, honestly.
Very well. Stay back. Look out. Allow me.
We got a topple?
Elemental attack. Yes, let me magnify that. Someone's in trouble, Your Majesty. Stay back.
This is
Take this.
unexpected.
Mighty gust.
Oh, no wonder Bridget's down. Hold on.
Lady Bridget, can you fight?
Thank you, Hayes.
Lady Mitra, I'm sure you can.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wow, we really defeat it. Okay. Cool. We got some XP out of it, too.
Aren't we intrepid? Good work, everyone. We must leave this alone to be
Oh, nope. That's a mistake. Get out of there. Yeah, that was a mistake. I can only fight one of them at a time, so the fact that a lot of them have to come like that. Cannot take on all of them at once, though.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Let's speed this up. Ray, I'm sure now will fight better. I'm impressed. You shall not prevail. Please fall back.
Alright, cool. Driver combo. Completed. Fire crush.
Allow me to take the front. Ready to unleash.
What kind of awful though?
You shall not prevail. Let me magnify.
Lord Hugo, are you alright?
Cool. Like, yeah, like, this is how it is. So. Alright, this higher up. Let's go. Go this way then.
These guys should be no problem. Keep a lid on the head there, Laura. I'm feeling confident in our victory there. You read my mind. Bring the pain around.
Alright.
Let me show you. Break. Ray of Hunter. Now get into the rhythm. That's the way to do it.
Please.
How about this? Is this here like a I'll give you a hand.
Break him? Damn it! The resistance to break. The resistance to break. On. Alright, here we go.
Oh. Of the world, aren't you, Hugo? Think you could teach me a few anecdotes?
Are you sure about that? He's quite the stern taskmaster.
If you wish, Laura, by tomorrow, please transcribe 100 pages of one of the Torna epics. Write a treatise on an Ardanian philosopher of your choice, and read a volume of history.
Sorry. The dog ate all of my literature.
After battle, oh, I'm so good.
Agreed. You read my mind. Ray of Hunter. You shall not prevail. Let me show you how. Not exactly a unit just yet, but perhaps
Lucky break.
Alright, on. These. Ooh, let's go. Oh, good.
I wish every victory was this easy. These guys should be no problem.
Together, we have.
Last ball flyer, okay. This shouldn't be too bad, I guess.
You read my mind.
Alright, cool.
Elemental attack.
Oh, that was nice. Alright, then, what else? Are there enemies here, I guess? Anything like that, okay. Dual sprig. Okay. Okay, that's a trap, apparently. So be careful around block. Yes.
Makes a fine ally.
38. Level 38, huh? Okay. I want to fight you. Go over here.
Alright, follow my lead.
My mind feels empty. Upside down. Ray of Hunter.
Oh, Shackle Driver, really?
You cannot escape. You're doing well. Take this. Hold on.
Got it.
Come on.
Star Slash. Take care of yourself.
Let's go. Adam's at level 29 now.
One last push.
There's a green throw here. Break it.
He's killing me.
Further throw. Here.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we
Wildflowers. Oh. Hello. Over here.
Alright, follow my lead.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
I'm feeling confident. I'm ready.
Yeah, it seems like I literally can't do much. Keep shackling the drivers, so.
Ready to unleash.
Let's go, Laura. Launch. Oh. Go. Oh, wait, what? I'm not going the right way. Oh, I am. There's nothing else. What? Wait. What? No, yeah, I can't go any further. What the heck? Okay. Oh, it's not this way now. At the death trap. Hold on a second, let me check the map. Oh my god. It's all the way this way. Now I know where I need to go. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to actually use the restroom real quickly, so I'm gonna put up the BRB screen and you could feel up the queue with whatever music. Like, I'm just gonna let it play out for a little bit because I also need to change some things out. So, be right back. Alright, there we go. Oh, so, sorry about the wait, everyone. I'm back now. And also only saved again, just in case this thing was to crash on for some reason. Alright. So, seems like that this is not the area we need to go to, so let's head back a little bit.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be. This is the area. Oh, there they are.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This shouldn't take long.
A pinch fight.
Well, that's a bluff.
You read my mind.
Get out, you're quite right.
Unleash an elemental attack. Okie dokie. This is becoming addictive. Stay alert, everyone.
They want to fight?
Well, they're welcome to try.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind. Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We can do this. Ray of spinning wheel. Lightning breaker. This feeling
All right.
is what drives me.
Now that's more like it. Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try. Let's speed this up.
Speed this up. Alright, on. Break it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, seems like there's no sister. Yeah, that was sister earlier. No, like, deep monster in here either. Alright. Guess we'll talk to that girl then. Yeah. Innocent girl. Ellie. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Ellie? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. Can you take me to him? Oh, please. Sure thing, we found. Where's the boy gone?
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Let's give it all we have today.
I like those dialogues where it's just like whenever time changes, they actually acknowledge it.
Aren't we
World
intrepid? Stay alert, everyone.
I have no sympathy for them.
Now we're getting ready.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind. Papa Thorns!
Papa Thorns.
This real unity is what drives me.
Time for one last push.
Oh, there's a red car out here. Right here. Well, we're going to for some quick level up experience. Oh, yep. It's over here.
These guys should be no problem. Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
I'm very confident in our victory.
Let's speed this up.
speed this up.
Hit them with their element. I shall hold the front line. Ready to unleash elemental attack. I need some space.
Volcano race.
Got a launch on them. There we go. Nice.
These guys should be no problem. Keep a lid on the pet. I'm sorry, I keep getting stuck. With weight of pressure. You all give me the
Yeah.
shall not something good.
There we go. Smash.
Someone else. Can you withstand my
Let me magnify that.
There we go. The launch. Oh, it's. Oh wait, what? This way. Hold on. Okay then. Because last time. Oh, my bad. That's. Wait, hold on.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Even she acknowledges that she's just randomly looking around. Here. Oh.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long.
I'm ready to assemble elemental.
Such agility.
Okay.
Ready to unleash as you command.
On. There we go.
This is my first time traveling like this. It's quite
The future
refreshing.
bends as I will it.
Awesome.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright.
Aren't we intrepid?
Tiles. Here we are. Kelly! Holly! Aww. Can't thank you enough. Should careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should do a pet for your kid. Your little sister. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that never happened again. With her actually level-headed. With her actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh! Nice thought. I thought I'll on forever. Nice one, Kelly. looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, why do I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Reina. What? Hold up. Auntie Reina had another one, but Callie was hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about it so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me no matter what it looks like. Gee, well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, wait, I just sounded like Auntie Reina. Yeah, just like her. Huh, I doubt it. Sure that we can convert first for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us. That's right, our vessel will soon return to more Arcane. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. Wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in More Arcane. More Arcane, huh? No, I made a promise to Arda. He said he's waiting for us. We can't leave Gormont. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. So we need to stay behind and wait for Arda at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. Alright. I bring news! Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. You may approach. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed, I'll give you the details presently. You just see a crafting recipe for Laura. You don't just get them as quest items, but also increasing community and Oracle treasure troves. New recipes let you create items you couldn't create previously, which is enormously exciting. Damn, is that the famous D1? Yeah, indeed. He rated it earlier. Big fan, indeed. Big fan of D1 here. New recipe let you create items you couldn't create previously, which is enormously exciting while camping. How are you, Viral? I'm doing great, IOU Slasher. I'm just going through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now.
To help out.
Like Torna, and we just completed part of a main story, so I'll get to you now. Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought the last part would be too much for you. Nope, he's become close to skill you. I'm gonna let Roly Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced he'll take a liking to you. We arranged the rendezvous in the region of Leda in Torna. Drop by when you have time and we can sort things out from there. Well then, be seeing you. Awesome. Birder Blake. Hooray, we're done with that.
Next time you help yourselves.
Oh hi, you're who's grown last time, right? Together, that means you can do some pretty cool blade combos when your friends make combo requests, huh? You know, blade combos happen when you chain specials together the right way. Now after 3-0, of course, the more powerful you chain, the more powerful it will be. To keep your combo going, you'll need to chain the right moves together with the right timing and stuff. That's where combo quests come in. After using the combo, accept the combo quest and watch the magic happen. Oh, that's blade combos in a nutshell. Wish I could accept some blade combos, but suppose you need friends to drag. Okay. Guess I really have nothing else to do. what do you have? Oh, I see. Fortunately, it seems like I don't have much else to do with this, so... Let's log. Ace to home. First adventure. Oh, right. You satiate your appetite, but don't have it. Alright, seeking a seeker. Oh, it's Hugo's crafting item, okay. Well, now let's just work this. I'm up. Oh. Oh, we're on top. Strategy room.
The suspense is killing me.
Alright, well, I guess.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Orion Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Orion King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Give me a second. Laura? Never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Best to leave him alone, you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, you might need someone at a time like this. Have to go after him. Party formation has changed. Oh, okay, so it's just Laura now. Hayes and Mithra. What they have to say. Adam. Go out to get some air. Worried about it, right? Go talk to him. What do you Hayes have to say? Master Adam is a kind soul. To even consider making a place for families of soldiers who have lost their homes shows great compassion. But I can't help noticing that you feel very pained. Oh boy. No matter the age, you must always be prepared, lest some conniving rat stabs you in the back. I'm not referring to anyone in particular, you understand. But it's a story you hear all too often. I'd advise you to tread very carefully. If you go? At present, it is unclear why Uriah acted the way he did. Let's hope this is a simple misunderstanding. Since that His Majesty is not quite self-aware, I cannot blame him considering the terrible events which born with. Though his eyes do not show it, I understand the work of his heart. Whoa, cool ship. was no. So Adam left business there because we just oh Laura, how could this be happening? Oh no. Alright, Alright, cutscene, huh? Alright.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell
Very
how
long
much of
time.
their strength the blade is using, just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a ship straight to Olet. Here. That's great. But why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel toward the Emperor? Won't make a grand entrance. I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. The mighty Aegis, wielder of equal power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two, at the very least. We've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, that's something. I'm fated to meet the resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Oh then, we're all agreed. Let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Alright, party formation has changed again. Alright, keep good. We're already then dead. Good then, eh? Knights have regulars. Going about I don't know it. You paid enough for. Alright, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Alright, set off then. Here we go. I'll hit. That's what. Oh, yeah. As fast as I can. So this is Torna. Amazing. Kingdom of Torna. Aleda Harbor. Awesome. I heard that the deeper the bond between driver and blade, the better they'll do in battle. That's because that bond has impact on blade's strength. I've also heard that just being physically close in order to help foster that bond. I'm not a driver, so I don't know more than what I've heard. It sounds nice though. Having someone you can communicate with so well. I have to say, I'm envious. Oh, we're back in Torna. Oh, we're back here in Torna. Never mind. Oh, we've been. Back from the boss.
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness.
Brute force activated. I like how it just like that one box on the bottom left actually was literally just there. Pouch expansion kit. Okay, hold on. Pouch setup. Fan. Why not? Like, I don't use Laura a lot. Yeah, so that's fine. I only need one anyway, so. Any chart. Why not?
More to add to my repertoire.
Okay. For that.
Must have improved.
Alright.
Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we got these turkey layer. Vegetables. Right. Bunnet stuffed peppers. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta create that later.
Think I love to work out how things tick.
Okay. Twin serpents. Okay, slay it X.
power wells up from within.
Alright then. Raise affinity in combat. Okay, I guess. We'll just leave it like how it is right now. But save the game in case it does want to do something weird to us. Alright.
Aren't
we?
I'm something of an expert.
Alright. See what's going on.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam. Lord Adam's finally come back.
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Our place out in back of beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at the lush scenery. Yeah, I think I could live here quite comfortably. Warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. Well, I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. You'd better finish Mallows off quickly, then, as you can run off and live as a hermit. That's the plan. Will you be staying here for a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Mallows. Plus, there's a few things I want to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. Don't mind. I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you for acting in the interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? Our regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Croatian troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there is being requested, so I may inspire them. Inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart to not be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegeon will act as a bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you discover where Mallows' whereabouts. Once you discover Mallows' whereabouts now. What? And facing him without His Majesty's participation in his heart? It would be utter foolhardy at utmost. I'm honored you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine, as long as you can take care of His Majesty, Aegeon. Right then, let's see if we can knock out a few problems the Resistance will be having. Besides some thorough help, Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jin? Of course, that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we got right now is a lack of provisions. What, for food provisions? I'm afraid so. But like you said, this place is not cut off the rest of the world, so it's no wonder they're so hard up. And making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malos right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so. Oh, we should start by talking to Brogan, and as he's one who divvies up the ration. Not divvies up the rations. Shall we? Feeding an army. Oh, great. Is this gonna be
in troubled times we help each other?
Is this gonna be one of those feeding quests we have to do? Because that's gonna take a while, and I already have to deal with one of them. Alright. Take Brogan. Hey, Roly Poly. Nice of friends to show up. Roly Poly, just think of new test me want friends to. Last time we do egg topple and call good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, no longer good enough. Now we add launch and smash, which we've been doing very easily because, like, but I think it's most like I'm not sure who has, like, I'm not sure who else was the one who had the topple. I need to double check that again. Like, I know we have, like, Adam doing the launch and my Haze doing smash. Oh yeah. Launch will lift the enemy off the ground, and smash will smash him back down. As the name implies, great power moves. Sequence of break, topple, launch, and finally smash is ultimate form of drive combo. For this test, Roly Poly wants to do a whole whammy at any at all enemy. Anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Next job is big, huge, enormous, gargantuan. Coupon must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course, must come to Roly Poly to let know that test is done. Test is done, or maybe it's too obvious. Hold on, Roly Poly, wait with hope held high. Awesome. Future further coaching.
Consider it done.
I guess we're not gonna set this out to Gaff quest, but for now, like, that's really all it is. Anyways, let's see. Rackham more.
Stay alert, everyone. There's no possible future in which I lose.
You shall not ready my mouth. How about this? Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Break!
My senses are
Let's speed this out.
indeed.
With you then. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Follow up, John.
I like the way this is going. Exactly as I thought. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Yes. Photon edge. Moving on now will fight better.
Alright.
I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
What the heck?
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Ormond Gallon. Is that a unique monster?
Just thought I
Because
should mention
it's huge. What the hell? It's gotta be. Like, that's gotta be a unique. Yep, it is. I saw it. I saw that little logo. I saw that little logo symbol of a unique monster. Jeez. How big that guy is. Holy crap. Let's go 38. Oh my goodness.
Stay alert, everyone.
In any case, it pays to be cautious.
I feel
But yeah, I think, like, definitely I'm gonna have to start leveling up a lot more, considering, like, I am definitely showing, like, I am falling behind. This is definitely something I need to start.
Bring the pace. Lightning cluster. Will the wisp.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, so yeah, the unique monster. Here.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easier. Leave this on.
I feel
Take this! How about this?
I'm always lucky break. Diver combo.
There we go. Awesome.
Have you ever considered writing a diary?
I've thought about it actually. But in all honesty, Bridget, I'm happiest keeping all my memories here, in my heart.
We're here. Come on, Els.
Stay alert. Superb, guys. Keep that up. With you there, I would expect nothing less of us.
I feel
Speed
you.
this up.
Heal while there's time.
How about
I'm
this?
fine. Just fine.
Elemental attack. Ready. I like the way this is going.
Lucky break. Diver combo.
There we go.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Leave it to me.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
Regan's Morama. Moramora. Okay. Oh. Amon Galligan. That thing's huge.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Oh crap. Oh, is it following this? I don't want to get in the way of that unique monster, so. Oh boy, that's. I mean, it's level 30. How bad is it gonna be? And there's a friend. It has a friend. God damn it. There's a friend on. It has a friend with him. God damn it.
We need you, Laura.
Is that the royal touch?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this.
He just knows no bounds.
Yeah, there's two. Like, there's no way I'm beating that thing with two.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge her.
Let's get down to business.
Ooh, that's actually good.
Pretty good, all things considered. This came out very well.
Alright. I think they'll... But... What? Definitely have been streaming for what? How many hours is it? 6 hours, yeah. I think I might need to definitely stop. I think I definitely need to stop for today, considering what I actually have going on for quite a while. Well, but hey, I think it was actually fun to do that. Like, we actually gotten pretty far, and we have leveled up. We're pretty much in a new area as well, and I'm looking forward to seeing like what's going to happen with the game. And so let's say for now, I'm going to call it a stream for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and like there's so much more to do like in this game. I am so looking forward to what's going to happen in the future with this game. Like next week I'll definitely be back to streaming this game along with Genshin Impact, and as it is, like if I probably finish Genshin Impact early, like I'm going to definitely try to stream Mario Kart, because like Mario Kart recently just had its new DLC tracks out, and I've been playing them a little bit. Like I would definitely want to play that again sometime soon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with that. But other than that, I think I'm going to just pretty much stick with the usual stuff I'm playing with right now. Xenoblade is going to be a very long game to grind for me, and I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen in the future with that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Alabamix. I hope you all have a good time watching me stream Xenoblade and Genshin, and I will see you all next time. See you, everyone.